And we are live! Hello there! That was close. It was a tad too early, Icy Petty, but it was close. Hello Icy, hello Gummiertenmann, hello Daruta, hello Dedal. Interest is not here? Interest is not taking first slopes? What is going on? Oh well, it's weekend. It's Friday. Lurk food. Oh, there he is. Too late. Interest. Don't you care? I mean, it has been the last ones. So, being the last, that's unbearable. Enjoy your food, Dedal. What's in for tonight's dinner? I had liquid food. This is food. But I will have more energy. Ah, the doctor. Lurk, parking my car and getting back home. Wow. Okay, I see. Interested it for mobile. Not bad. Not bad. I hope everybody is doing well. It's the weekend. Welcome to the weekend. Transina missed it. Just by a minute. So Transina, just so you know, I am hitting go live at exactly 8 PM my time. Even a tad earlier, so because the software also has a slight lag sometimes. Which means that if you're here, just on time, you do have a chance to get some first lobs. But only a small, because there are always like 5 people who try to get it. And today, it was within 1 minute. Yeah, you got it today. You have been on time. Correct, Daruta. Komm danach mal rüber, bin noch in Watch Party. Oh, I don't have Amazon Prime. My sister has it, but I don't have it, so I wouldn't be able to watch. I can't watch it. So I'm not taking part in any watch party. Yeah, I'm on the Amazon Prime account of my sister for ordering stuff, but not for watching. Oh, it's fine. I mean, there's so much stuff to watch, and I barely have the time anyways. So sometimes I do take the time. Yeah, you have been second then. 40 means second. That's not bad. Good evening, Telly. 400 would have been a little bit too much. That's almost a costume, and a costume is expensive. But it's fine. So not too bad, not too bad. It was set to Horizon Zero Dawn. Why? The Mystery of Thunderstrum, blah blah blah. Fall Guys? Hey, why did that not update? Oh wait, did the go live notification then also not update? What? I have set it to Horizon Zero Dawn. Thanks, Telly. It was not set to Horizon Zero Dawn, that's weird. Let me check Twitch. Are you drunk? Because maybe it also hasn't then updated the go live notification. Does it have updated the tags and stuff? No, that's all fine. I have set it because I was copying that over. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Nevertheless, thanks for paying attention. I was confused, but it's fixed. Okay. Well, then. Yeah. We are testing Prime for free? Okay. Yeah. Weird though. I didn't see that. That's weird. But no, we are going to play Horizon Zero Dawn. That's correct. Gummiertenmann has 8,273 lorbs. That's quite a bit. Not bad. Nevertheless, how has your week been? Today, Gummi Entman was cheating in Fall Guys. First, he got it to run. Then he made he got the crown on his first play. Time for some costumes. You can cheer. Cheer is at the moment not tied to any game. You can cheer as many as you lobs, as many as you want. It won't go into a giveaway right now. Because I haven't decided on how to do it. I want to fix first the automation, and when that's done, we will have giveaways again. Even though I think a weekly giveaway is a little bit too much. Maybe every 2 weeks or a month even. But at the moment, it's like disabled. The next game has not been determined yet, and it will take a little bit. So feel free to cheer. 8,000 drops. Cheating, pa? Totally. Playing with the keyboard. Who's playing Fall Guys with a keyboard? That is cheating. Either way, this week has been pretty exhausting on the one hand. Yesterday I wasn't able to sleep in for quite a while, I don't know why. Today I went to work at like 11 PM. I returned just now, so it took a while. But I have been very productive today, and I have learned a lot of things like Laravel, which is the PHP model view controller framework that I'm using. If you are updating a record and it doesn't change anything, even though you trigger the update event, guess what? It is not updating. If you put in the same data, sorry, I forgot to say that. Because I was relying on, in my test, on the updated add date timestamp to be updated. And I was wondering why it didn't update. Until I realized, hey, I'm writing the same data. And if that's happening, Laravel is like, hey, you didn't update, it's the same stuff. And then it doesn't trigger. And I was like, what the hell? It took me a while to realize, but I realize now. And that's the cool thing about Laravel. It's open source, you have the source code, and you can check. You can actually dig and dive into the code and realize when is happening what. And they have a method that is checking if the data is dirty, and if it is, which is like comparing the data you're going to set with the data that is in the database already. And if that's the same, you didn't update. Yeah. Bar with a bar? What does that mean? Skilled players, obviously. Yeah, we will see that. Next time we're going to play Fall Guys, you can join, and then we will see that. Isn't that one of the most important tasks of an ORM? I don't know. But I thought that when I trigger that, it's a test case, and I have abstracted what is being written because I intercept that and I reuse it. And for a test, I just wanted, because I'm changing the time. And only the time, because on a test you changed only one piece at the other, and that's why I kept that the same. And I was wondering why it's not triggering. So maybe that's the most important thing, I don't know, but I would say if you are explicitly triggering an update on the database at a different time, that it should update. At least a date stamp. But that wasn't the case, so it took me a while to realize. But yeah, as said, you are able to dig into that, and then I realized, oh, this is dirty function. And the dirty thing wasn't triggered, and that's why. Yeah. Yeah. Nevertheless, I like it that I can have a look at all this stuff. And now we are starting the game and play some Horizon Zero Dawn, dig into it. Now as Interest is here. And he can now have a look. First time playing me. I think that's a great feature of the system. It reduced database load on some project quite heavy. Dig into it. Dig. Like on the dick. You know? When you have all the wood on your dick. You remember that song? Oh, Thunder is starting. I'm out for the dog. Yeah, we are starting the game anyways. Let's see. Is Thunder coming here as well? Hope so. Not until 2 hours. Condensed water. I had my entire family on my dick. It was so good. I chatted those 2 hours. We'll see. At least from what they say here, they have like within 2 hours 0% rain probability, and at 22, I don't know how accurate that is. Maybe 15 minutes plus minus, maybe half an hour plus minus. But apparently with at least in the next hour, no rain here. But okay, we will see though. We will see. Mango Nutella, hello, good evening. Hello! And how is Matt doing? Bar the bar? I don't know what that means, but hello. Okay. Game. Switchy. And capture. Mouse locked. Start. How's everyone? Lol, it's a Kid Rock song. And I'm doing fine, thank you. Good to hear. Okay. Space game is Friday. Oh, then you have not been here for a long time. Yeah, we have finished all the space games. We played through Everspace. Everspace 2, and we're not going to look at the updates now until it releases. We have played Chorus. We have played a lot of No Man's Sky. We have played Freelancer. We have played Darkstar 1. We've played Starlink Battle for Atlas. We have played a lot of space games, and at the moment I thought, like, let's dive into and get those games off the pile of fame. And until there is a new space game, even though I guess the space game will be played then during the week even as well, let's focus on the pile of fame game. Just got back from Jerusalem visiting my nephew at his army base for his and his twin's birthday. Oh. Oh right, it's weekend for you already today. It has to be. I was like, wait, what? You can do that during the week, but now for you it's Saturday. Like, correct. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Ducey or Matt. The abbreviation is always confusing me. Still, I'm doing fine. For us, it's Friday, correct. Doing very good. Looking forward to the weekend. And have some chill days. Gamescom is happening right now. And the GTFO devs, or the part of the GTFO team, is at Gamescom. And I kinda regret not being there. Don't worry, you can call me anything you want. Hey, anything. Anything you want. How you doing? So, let's do a little recap. We have done the following things. We have cleared these towers. This is the last one. We have gotten, except one, pigment. We did get all the animals, and we have to bring them here to the specialty merchant, animal figurine collector. We have become chieftain. That we did last time, where we went back here and then we had to take over. And apparently there went something wrong, but it looks like the previous chieftain is a man of honor, and he realized that we did most of the work, and now we are chieftain. And with that, we are able now to go into this area. So, can you tell me which OS and DE you use? I can. You have become comfortably numb. What? So I'm using Ubuntu 20.04 LTS and GNOME 3. Good evening, Angelist. What do you mean I have become comfortably numb? I don't know. Yeah, Matt, I think I like Matt. But I don't know what you mean with numb. It's a Pink Floyd quote after you said you become the chieftain. Ah, okay, that I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Yeah. So, yeah, we have met the sister of the chieftain, who was... Where was she? Was it in the drone hangar? No, where was she? Was it here? The retreat? Aurera's retreat? I think it was here. Where we met her, and we realized that there was an AI active that got overtaken by... It's called Demon. And we have to solve that stuff now. I don't want... What? I'm so confused. I have the impression this is pretty loud again. So, shall we talk to these guys here?
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergman, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergman asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell it broken junk?
Broken junk?
This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Oh gosh, I'm stuck! bad. All good, all good. We're fine. Kill the crunchy umam.
Who's better than us, huh? Nobody. That's who.
So, but this has also been the last... No, there's one more. Okay, one more. Talk to... Okay.
All right, Outlander. Want to talk about our deal with Bergrand? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergrand tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergrand's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Cool, Horizon Zero Dawn. You didn't know?
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Anacut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we are traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergrand.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergrand was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you three out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The bloody snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting. Okay, so you're not terrible in a fight.
Next encounter. Question is though, shall we have a look at the last one here? No, we will get the... We have to go everything back again? Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll get the pigment, maybe do this and then... go up there. Because as always, we do the side quests, the mini side quests first. Also, let me have a look what our notebook tells us regarding the Frozen Wilds progression. It jumped from 25 last time to now 42. That was a big jump. Nevertheless, this is the, what, 3rd or 4th evening? of the DLC, so I guess it will be...
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
It will be another 2 or 3 or so. So it shall be... Ah, there we go. Ha!
Maybe I can
Easy.
trade this blue game.
What about blue gleam? I don't... Where does she see blue gleam? And all pigments found. Achievement unlocked. Where did she see blue gleam? Not like that I can see it with my focus, can I? Oh, they are fish? Oh, they are fish. Oh. Okay, we can go into the water. I thought this would be ice or so. Where did the other one go? Because we do need fish. What, bones? And skin. Fish skin at some point. Doesn't seem to be that cold. So we're only missing a rat, I think. Shake it off and be dry again. So crafting, carrying capacity. Here we go. We can craft this one finally. Craft. And here we do need another fish skin. Oh, I need multiple. I need more. Here I need rat skin. And this needs fish skin. Looks like there are no more. Oh, there are. Why does she move? Okay. No, no fish skin. There we go, fish skin. Animal tooth talisman. Ah, great. It's like the ultimate border. Okay, so that marker can be removed. I think we're going to this one. Let's see, crafting. Carrying capacity. No, not this one. Maybe this one first. As well as that one. This can be upgraded with turkey skin. That shouldn't be an issue. Here we need another fish skin and yeah, red skin. And then at some point we will have all of them updated. Verbal. Let's move on. And then we should have done all those towers. Is also neat. Oh, that is a stalker.
Oh boy.
You see me? He did.
Might need that.
Maybe. Ching. Hello, Crane. What's happening there? Oh, they need help. Okay. All good with you? All good. There's our last tower. And we have cleared the towers as well. So, question is, will we be able to sneak there without being detected? Be nice if she could override. Dang it. Yeah, get stuck. Right. Welcome in! Hello and welcome! Greetings! How are you doing, William? Ouch. Ooh, that was close to death. Welcome to Horizon Zero Dawn. Hope you're doing well. We are fighting here. The fight of Aloy in the frozen wilds. What? How was he? Oh, I had no shield. Oh, frick. Okay, now we can do it again, and maybe we are lucky with... did you get a shout out? Not yet. So... 7 days to die again. Nice. Where did we die? Oh gosh. We have to go all the way again? Oh, dang, wait. Yeah. There was nothing to save in between. Ah, frick. That means you survived the zombie horde. Were you able to protect your base? Arc for almost 2 weeks. As a break from 7 days to die, I started a new game yesterday. Oh. I think that was a badger with his family.
Fresh as it comes.
Well, meat. Not done horde tonight. Oh, okay, I don't know the place, the modes the game supports. I have not really played it, even though it has a native Linux version. And I know that Nerd Girl, who's also playing on Linux, is playing 7 Days to Die a lot. Yeah, don't jump. It's okay. You don't have to jump. So have you played Horizon Zero Dawn yet? That's also a great game. We are now 80 hours in. Check. Notebook. Game progression. Statistics. And it's 80 hours almost. Good game. The thing is, here is no... Oh, there's a campfire. You should go to the campfire before we do that one. I don't want to die again. And the campfire is only 100 steps away. Yeah, it's an open world, story-based game. Really good. Data quest. Yeah, I just want to save here real quick. Talking to you guys later. Going back to here. Because we want to do the tower first. Let's see if we can this time sneak a little bit
My shield's down.
better.
Gotta get rid of the tower.
One less. Hey, yeah, come here. I don't know if we can take that one out silent as well, but we will see. Oh, there are two. And the silent kill doesn't work. Well, I think it's only one left. Oh, two. Oh, that one is so tough. It didn't do the heavy strike now. Do the again. Oh, I got it though. Even though it was recharged, being recharged all the time. But I think the tower is now unprotected. But before we go there, we loot, of course, as always. Looting is the essential of this game. Or every other game. Yeah, because I want to override them, not destroy them. All control towers. Achievement unlocked. So we already got 2 achievements. Yay! Now let's go back here real quick and get those 2 side quests, because maybe we have to go back anyways. Oh, and the thunderstorm is coming up. I do see lightning on the horizon. I mean, power supply is pretty stable here, so nothing should happen. We will see though. Famous last words. Nothing should happen. Bzz. Should all be fine. Among many think the snow is well made, yes. Also, it's very cool that her steps are in the deep snow. That you can see where she was walking. Or any other things, animals. So there's a like collision detection for that. That's pretty cool.
Outlander,
Hello.
it would be my honor to speak with you.
Let's
I've
go.
heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the Cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the Cut. Hunt well.
My Werak, you either hunt well or you don't hunt at all.
Storm is coming. Gummihändenmann was right way earlier.
Outlanders. You spend a week in the Cut, then go home to tell your friends how tough you are.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me.
Gorilla
Varda.
TV, hello.
Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
How are things going here so far? So solid. I mean, some lightning thunderstorm is coming up right now. Just started, but otherwise pretty good. We are on the 22nd session in Horizon Zero Dawn. We are closing in 80 hours of playtime. It's a great game. I'm enjoying this a lot. We are in the DLC area, and there's still some stuff to do. Yeah. That's good. That means things are cooling down. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, even though the last week it hasn't been too hot. It was, well, warm, but here it wasn't too hot. It was okay.
You think you could improve Aratak's spear?
I've never seen a weapon that couldn't be improved by Oseram Craft. You know, I tried to ask him if I could hold her once. Even offered to improve her for free.
How'd that go?
How do you think? He just grunted and kept walking.
Oh, there are 2 missions?
So your last project was a bust?
Not at all. I did my best work yet on that commission. The deal just went rusty. About a month ago, this guy Olgrid, Ostrom like me and Pop, asks me to make something for him. Think about the way a bellowback spits streams of fire from its throat, right? Like that, but held in your own hands.
And you built that?
Yep. That was my forge fire. I was pretty proud of her. Anyway, Olgrid sent word that he wanted to see the progress I was making. I show up, and there he is with a crew of damn bandits. And of course, why pay for something when you can take it? I dropped the weapon and ran. Didn't look back till I hit Long Notch. Joke's on Olgrid, though. I wasn't even done.
Wait, so the weapon he stole doesn't even work?
Oh no, she works. It's just, if I'd had a little more time, a few more parts, I could have made her really work.
Hey, look at this way. The hotter it gets, the more money you save, but not having to go on holiday outside the country. Yeah, okay. Although sometimes the same money will get you further outside the country you live in. Well, also, doing vacation at home is not the same. If you're at home, there's always something that reminds you of, oh, I still have to do this. I haven't done that in a while. This is still open since forever. But when you're not at home, when you're completely away, then you can't do those things, and you have to think of other things. And yeah, have you ever built an actual pillow fortress? Back then, yeah.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie, she's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best
Lendrax,
friend.
hello.
And second best.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird Talon.
Where is the cooking show? I don't know. Germany has some beautiful landscapes, yeah, especially like everywhere. In Bavaria or in the middle mountains, yeah. Yeah, cooking show. Sure.
So you want to hunt a Stormbird? I haven't seen any in the cut.
That's right. But one roosts back near Freeheap. How about a break from all this white? I'll meet you there. What? People expect you to hike for miles, hunt huge machines alone, and just bring stuff back?
Mostly.
Not me. I'm fierce.
Okay, we got 2 more missions. Let's save again. Not everywhere over here in the Netherlands. It's flatness all over the place. No, if you... Yeah, mountains are, because flat is, of course, boring. Firebreak talk to Aurea. Firebreak talk to Aratak. Now we are doing the other stuff first. Which leads us... Where? Oh, back here? We've been here. Where are the other 2 missions? Ah, here. Meet the young Varrock. Yeah, we have to go back. Did you just call an entire country boring? No, I did not. I said that flatness is boring because it's flat. Nothing to look at. It's like with human body. The more curvy, the more interesting. If it's flat, it's boring. There's nothing your eye can look at, yeah. Yeah, whatever. You hear what you want. I didn't say that. You hear what you want and it's not true. Mount can't reach this location.
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
Which one? She always says something about blue gleam, but I don't see it. Good. Hard to track back from that one. You're just claiming nonsense.
Scrap. A bit.
That's it. Claiming things I never said. Okay. That's really some thunderstorm here. So we're going all the way back. So let me check. Is there... Not that there's one of the missions down here already. But looks like there's one. There's one. And where? Where? Quests. Rants. Ah, this one. Where's this one? Cloth beneath it, this one, okay. And this one? Wait, what? Okay. I think we're doing that one first, even. Oh my. Oh my, that's far. Oh frick. That's far. But I think we're doing that one first. Okie dokie. Well, the Netherlands is boring if you expect mountains and stuff, but has its own charm for being flat. Every pro has a con in life. Yeah. I like it, for example, if you're able to look deep in the country for a long area, and that's not possible if there are mountains in the way. But nevertheless, the human eye wants to see contrast, differences. So, a long ride. Okay, where's the path? I don't see the path here. Yo, hello, Izzy. Welcome.
I should walk here.
Walk here? So what you have been doing a watch party now? Guzi-chan, hello, welcome again. Why aren't you fast traveling? Corbin's religion claims that a level designer dies every time you fast travel. That's not my religion. That is a fact. Oh, we got another side mission. At least he dies within. Because he's like, nobody's seeing all my work. No, I'm never fast traveling. It's part of the gaming experience to see.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
I would have missed this, for example.
Coppola, am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favorite! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Colon Exiles watch party? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, welcome in, Guzi-chan. How are things? I mean, we have to use less gas in our cars because we don't have to drive up or down a mountain. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a pro, I guess. Yeah, if you don't, yeah.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. Even my chieftain accepts that it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Doing good, just mapping a bit, okay, and you? Enjoying more Horizon Zero Dawn, enjoying the weekend now coming up, enjoying that the weather is cooling down because it's raining now outside, which is nice, because we can totally need some water. Yeah, and it's Friday. Tomorrow, Lord of the Rings in English? Watch party? Yeah, yeah.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now when Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
But it's what I do best.
20-degree here, a relief. Yeah, I think we should be down to that as well. Let me check. 21 degrees it says. And thunder. Thunderstorm. Thunder!
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course. For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now.
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werrick has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
No interest.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werrick?
From warmth, march me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Initut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile. This part of the punishment stretches out like watching an icicle, waiting to fall.
Okay, we got a new quest though. Frontier Justice. Where do we have to go for that? Okay, back here. That means though, we are indeed doing the other quest first. Which is... here? Here. Ah. We're doing this first, and when we are coming back, we are doing the rest. So it's interesting that they sent you back. That they sent you that far back even. Ooh. Some nice lightning strike just over the horizon. That looked cool.
We've lost Stone Hill to bandits. What else would they take?
Could... we're thinking about selling stuff. Ooh. Dawn. Or dusk. Or just background from that volcano thingy. I don't know. So Guzi-chan, what are you mapping? Beat Saber maps? Have you been... did you mention that I got the experienced role on the Hack Discord? Has it been you? Because I checked, I don't have it anymore. Somebody removed it again, but I didn't realize that I had it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't even know why I am still on that Discord. I think because of the hacked library to take it. To grab it from there. Oh, that sound. New noodle map. Yeah, I had. I don't have it anymore. I'm not experienced anymore. So maybe it was an accident anyways. Yeah, what is this sound? That sounds awful. Your experience was taken from you. A tragic side, yeah. It's over now. I'm out. I might be wise, but not experienced anymore. How? Wasn't there something to grab or so? Oh, up there. That's... Ooh. No way to jump over there, huh? Okay, I can go down here. That's fine. Can't. Oh. Ah, okay. I didn't see that one. I did not see that one. Oh yeah, that was with the ride. I remember. That was cool. Some Glinthawks. Let's move. I think there's a collectible there. I think I got them all, right? What was it? The battery? Oh. Yeah, was it battery? Oh, here's collectible.
Damn it.
Yeah, there's a collectible on the other side, Banuk figure. I'm not sure if I should do all of them. Banuk figures, there are a lot around that I didn't pick up yet. But here I think I have all of them. Is this the Grey Fort? Oh yeah, this is the Grey Fort.
Regroup!
Dodge me.
Why did they attack you? I'm not hitting at all right now. And I don't see because of the high grass. Now you're coming back. Let's repair our friend now, as we can do that. Can there be more of them? Or the rest? And to a long ride. We haven't been here in this area for a while now. Nice to be back. It's all good. Keep calm. You can do whatever you do. I will do whatever I will do. Yeah, I didn't really have dinner tonight, as I've been at work for a long time today. Went home at like 7 p.m. Even after that, I think I was home 7:30. Then I was having a shower real quick because I was sweating. And yeah, then I was preparing already for Horizon Zero Dawn. So yeah. I haven't had rice in a while now, I remember. Oh, wow. Can't remember when the last time I had rice, to be honest. Often we do order from a Chinese restaurant, and my favorite dish is nasi goreng, which is fried rice with curry and 3 kinds of meat, so pork, beef and chicken mostly, maybe some shrimps, vegetables, and spring rolls. That's my combination always. I think the last time we had that's already quite a few weeks ago. And then there's bami goreng, which is more or less the same dish, but instead of rice, it has noodles then. But yeah, rice I haven't had in a while now. But today it had been Spätzle, which is like kind of noodles, I guess. But I think it's even called in English Spätzle. I think we looked it up and it was the more or less same word. there even Proton? Throws AFK. But Corbin already replied. What? There's nothing to eat at Corbin anymore. No, at my place there's nothing to eat. As long as you're not starving, though. Nasi goreng is pretty good. Yes, I like it. I like it. My favorite Chinese dish. At least when we order stuff. I just have a rice cooker. It's a microwave, but slower. Okay, Spätzle have several variants, and they are all tasty. Especially the fried ones. So you can have those that are just cooked, more or less. And you can have those fried ones. Then you can have long ones, small ones. Yeah. They're all good. And you did it even... Did you look it up so you get the umlaut with it? Fried with egg? Oh, that's also what we eat from time to time, is like fried noodles with ham and egg. Maybe mushroom? Not mushroom, maybe onion. Depends on... Doesn't have to be onion, but ham in little pieces, like... not cubes, but you know, those... cut twice and in little stripes, and those are even cut again. I don't know, flat cubes. Well, how is that geometric figure called when you have like a rectangle but all sides have the same size? How are they called? Cybots. Oh. Big Döner is good as well, right? And we do have a very good Döner here. Döner shop. Döner Kebab. Haven't had that one in a while now. Yeah. Also haven't had like burgers in a while. Some beautiful lightning strike. I was able to see that for 2 seconds. But apparently the rain is gone mostly. Yeah. Yes, I know the dish from Yiddish cuisine, but had to search for the non-Hebrew spelling and got the German version. Yeah, a good thing that is really good, but I've not seen a lot anywhere, is fried eggs with fresh tomato. Yeah, tomato is tricky for me. I don't enjoy tomato much. That is a stormbird. Is that our stormbird? I hope it's not. Because if I kill that one now, I don't want to kill that one now. I'm leaving. No, it is here. It is that one. Gather a storm. I have to kill this one. Okay. right? No. Oh gosh. Why am I not hitting the wings there? What? It's not hitting the feathers.
Varga said she could improve the storm survivors.
Some of the people died.
Just stay out of their way for
I
now.
think that is really great, but I've not seen it. Yeah, okay. I don't know the name, but I love these dishes. Okay. Four-sided 2D object with equal length side is a square. Right. I was like, yeah, in Germany it's called Quadrat. But quadrant? No, that's all wrong. Square, correct. Thanks. That's like me. I'm a square, right? A 2D tesseract. Oh lol. Freezing was pretty overpowered, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I was trying to hit his plate because I think if I hit that one, it is freezing. Oh, that was the Glinthawks only. Quadrilateral is the most generous game. Would you please stop levitating? It will confuse other people. Would you please? Your call. You do you. So I think we can turn back. Turn to Varga. Is she here? Oh yeah, she's waiting here, right?
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. One Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
What you did to that Stormslinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better. Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. I should go.
You're not gonna find anything here, are you?
Okay. Let's save real quick while we are at it. Thanks. So, what's next? Quest menu. Errands. Find the claws beneath. We have Hunter 3 Firebreak and Frontier Justice. Level 50 Firebreak. Oh, there we should go last probably. Go to the Karja. Where's this one? This is where we've been before, right? This is up there. Okay, which one is the lowest level? That one. And the Arans, which is level 40. Where's this again? This is back there. So, yeah. So we're doing the lowest one. And that is the 35 one. Yeah. On our way back. I think you might have new weapon training tasks. What? Tutorials, right. Okay. Banuk Storm Slinger. Shock machines weak to shock damage using storm bolts. Like stalkers and long legs. Stalkers? Long legs, where are those? Are you long legs? These are long legs, right? Are some on the way? Are you stalker? Unbelievable. Are there no similar ones? Long legs, yeah. Wait, no, those are long legs. These are probably scrap Thunderjaws. Here are long legs. Hello, Evis. Good evening, Arrow Assassin. What are these here? Long legs. These here, Razor, they're called. Okay. So the closest long leg. Seem to be those here. There are long legs on our way back. Yeah, probably there are always some of them. I mean, we just fought long legs, if I remember correctly. There are long legs even here. Yeah, I will just take the next ones. The next that are available. A little detour, not too bad. With storm bolts, and storm bolts are these. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, they need help.
Please, help!
So they will come.
Thank you, Nora. If you hadn't been here...
Then what? It would be dead? Probably.
Never know when I might need these.
Yeah, it's my loot. Go away. In ultra hard difficulty, I think you can die just by shooting the storm bolt. How? If the electro bolt is then coming back to you? Hitting yourself? Ouchie. Oh, long legs. There we are. Right? Your long legs. Come on, Stormbird, shut up. Go away. Need another long leg. Why are there only two? Ah. There are only two. Oh.
Here we go again.
No. That one shall leave me alone. Need another long leg side now. It's incredible. Always when you... These are one of the more annoying ones. I mean, there had been long legs where we were fighting the Stormbird. There had been long legs. But now I need long legs and I don't find any. It's like... Oh, it's the same. Wait, it's Friday already? Man, where did the week go? Just... it came and went. And now it's gone. It's always the same, yeah, so... ones you don't need, you get, and the ones you need, you don't find. I mean, there's another challenge. It's only one missing, you know, that's... So when will this respawn? Oh, there's 2 stormbirds? Several stormbirds, huh? I mean, there are more. There are more tutorials. What else do we have to do? Unbox the Forge Fire. Unbox the Banuk Ice Rail. Machine hit with maximum charge Stormbolt.
Guten Abend.
You can do this. Playmates in Koi. There are long legs on the south of the middle part when you go back. Okay. Thanks for hosting. Improved Stormslinger. You have a... Okay. Capable of firing new ammunition types. This combat challenge will help you learn its utility and... Okay. This one? That was quick. Huh? First, what? You could have left me. What? I mean, I got the challenge though. Oh, that's not bad. But why did I die? It's overloading and then it's killing me? You die because of the weapon recoil when it's fully charged. When you shoot charges. Or the challenge got you. Overload kills. Oh, okay. Okay. So we can do the long leg now again. I think it's back. Wait, need to select it though. Tutorials. Wait. Yeah, this one. Oh no, that's... But I got the challenge. Each shot is stronger than the previous one. It damages you, but you were low health, so you die. Okay. That's a long leg. That's another long leg.
Here they come.
Where? So after like 4 shots, you should stop. 4 or 5 or so.
15 minutes anyway.
I get that. So, but we finished that challenge as well. Yay! So progress. I see. Tutorials. So unbox the Forge Fire, unbox the Banuk Ice Rail. Well, that we should have in our inventory, huh? Special items probably. No, it's treasure boxes. Probably on the last page or so. Banuk Ice Rail. And extraordinary what? Oh, blue gleam. Ancient charm. Okay. Do we have them now? Tutorials. Machine frozen using ice thrower. And this one unlocks the forge fire. Where? Is that also in my... Should have it in my inventory, huh? Forge fire. Oops. Where's the forge fire that I have to unbox? And on Ultra Hard, I think it's impossible to do that previous tutorial without the wave shield. Oh, wave shield? What's a forge fire? Wave shield armor. Oh, the one I have. Health recovery over time. That's also nice. Ah, okay. I just realized. Okay, I can put stuff into this. And this I might be able to upgrade. Not really. Unbox the forge fire. How do I do that? You have acquired a powerful new weapon, the forge fire, capable of firing new ammunition types. This combat. Okay. Unbox the. That a box I got. You have acquired a powerful new weapon, the forge. I have not acquired a new weapon. Inventory. I don't know. Do you know where the forge fire thing is? Because I don't see that weapon. That can have two. I'm confused. So from the tutorials, nevertheless, I can do this now. Inventory. I have to use this one. Oh, that can take another one. So crafting. Three machines frozen. Doesn't matter which machines, I guess. What? Maybe it does matter. taking quite some damage right now. Good work. That is really incredible how they hit me and I have no chance. Of evading or so. What's the yellow stuff? Okay, one more though. But, well, I'm not fearing death at the moment. Need one more enemy. I can... hey, wait, does this work? It does work. Are you still my friend? Oh. But it worked, I got the side quest. So, but I don't know about this one. Unbox. You've acquired a powerful new weapon, the Forge Fire. No, I have not. Where is it? Unbox. I have to unbox it. Okay, but that would mean it is in my inventory in a box. Where do I have it? Weapons? Treasure? Special items? Treasure boxes. Where's that special box? Not in... is it this one? There it is. I got it, okay. So, inventory, weapons. Okay, crafting. One. You will get... this one. Then I will put you... inventory. Here. What do I have to do with it? No ammo? That machine's on fire. Okay, there's our first machine that we can set on fire. Hacks? Come here. Don't run away. Running away from me. Can't even loot it.
They're scanning for me.
Stormbird can leave. What? Where did the... leave me alone! Where did the... empty. Ah, that's not a good idea. it worked. Okay. And if the game supports that, who am I to judge? Come on, why did it not start running? Here we go. So where do we have to go? The correct direction. Quests, we have done all the tutorials. Yay! So we have some side missions and this one will be our next, which is there. Will you do the judging? Feel free. Feel free. Went pretty well, didn't it? We did the tutorials, we did that side mission, we have now a way more even us killing powerful weapon. Spear is... It's boom! Shakalaka! I'm going again. Good night. Have a good one, Izzy. Thanks. Those sounds. Sometimes it's really like not possible to follow the path.
Could be anything in the trees. You're sharp, Aloy.
What? What does she mean? I mean, quest-wise, we don't have to do anything anymore here, right? Tutorials are done. We don't have to take out, like, hidden ones or so. Oh, I don't think so. All good so far. And we are riding through the night. Into the frozen wilds. This way of traveling, I think we are kind of fast even though it's not the skip area quick travel. So maybe there's a difference between fast traveling and quick traveling. We are just quick. Sometimes I have to look though. That way. Sorry. Didn't mean to bump you. But if you die, don't you worry. You'll be rebuilt in the cauldron. Hello and welcome. Here we go. I have it. And I will put it on. Hello, Rockfish Games. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. How has Eric been playing Everspace 2? Because of course I know it's Everspace 2. I've been lurking even. I didn't watch though, because I didn't want to get spoiled. Welcome everybody to Horizon Zero Dawn, where we just did a little mission outside the DLC area, and now we are going back. This was for improving our weapon. But yes. How are you doing, Mr. G? We are enjoying this game at the moment a lot. We have reached 80 hours of playtime now. It is very... There's so much to do, it's incredible. And it's not getting repetitive or boring, really. Sometimes it's a little bit tricky to take out those enemies, and we manage now, after upgrading our spear, to kill ourselves with that weapon, yeah. Space 2 was fun. Eric was, how to say... Von der Rolle. Oh, he was... Okay, I see. He had some issues. I know. It's been a rough day, if I'm being honest, but the streams give me so much life. Okay, what happened? Crashes? With the... Did you play like latest build? Or were you just like... Yeah, he is. I mean, hello? The Rockfish Games community ambassador? Of course he is. Personal elements. A lot of work this month. A lot of work? I mean, it can only have to do with Everspace. And if that's not... I mean, hello? Must be the best ever. Yeah, well, Mr. G, then... Relax. You have played this already. There is no spoiler for you. You can now enjoy a different playstyle, maybe. And you can watch this and be like, oh gosh, this has to be done differently. Can you please? Oh. So yeah, but be free. Thank you so much for raiding over. I'm so looking forward to release of Everspace 2. I can't wait for that. I have to bridge the gap with different games until Everspace 2 finally releases. Oh, she can jump in that direction, but not in the other one? That's interesting. Yeah, we are going back into the Frozen Wilds. Half-Life 2 VR mod coming next month. That I need to try. like an official mod from Valve? Or like from the community, but with Valve backing them up? Huh. Otherwise, I'm actually going to jump over to my phone, currently on PC, and lay down. I'm very tired. That's where the Steam Deck is a perfect use case for. So you're like, yeah, I want to play, but I don't want to sit at the PC anymore. Then using Steam Deck is great. Community, but it did get its own store page. Oh wow, really? I did not know that. Store. Because that means it is like official from Valve with their approval. Half-Life 2 VR? Half-Life 2 VR mod. Add to wishlist. Community made mod, okay. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Yeah, oh, yeah. That is something we have to try. I mean, Half-Life 2 was an awesome game as well back then. Oh, cool, cool. Thanks for reminding me. You deserve it, especially as I was trying to lead you wrong ways. What was it, Dark Energy? Sweet, just had the local fire brigade in front of my house for a broken smoke alarm of a neighbor. Okay. So I love it. I'll behave next time, I promise. What happened there? Everything went well, Crane, though? I mean, in front of your house, it's okay as long as they are not entering your house or like trying to extinguish a fire that's not existing in your house. That would be more worrying, I guess. But yeah, did I say hello to all Everspace Rockfish Games channel raiders? We haven't played Everspace in a while on this channel, but we are going to come back at that at least when Everspace 2 releases. We might even jump into Everspace 1 before that, because I still have to play it a little bit more on Stadia. I got it on Stadia as well. Well, it was a free claim with the Stadia Pro subscription, but I bought the DLC then. Whatever that sound is. Oh, it's him. Oh, I see. I was always like, this is a weird music for this area, but it's the guy blowing the horn. I see. Where they used their ladder car to go through a window into the flat of the neighbor, nothing more. Okay, but it reminded me to back up my stuff to offsite server just in case. Better safe than sorry. Yes, I see. Speaking of fires, on the way to my nephew today, there was a big forest fire near the main highway there, and the police diverted the traffic. Added 40 minutes to a 50-minute ride. Oof, oh. Corbin, should I watch today's stream? I still have to catch up on the 1 or 2 of the last ones. Of course you should watch the stream. And you can catch up on the other ones. But of course, being live here is... the live interaction is not happening on a VOD. VOD you can always watch, but being live with this here... I mean, we are playing mostly like 3.5 to 4 hours. So in 7 hours, yeah, some stuff has happened. But I think I mean, you know the game, so it doesn't really make a difference, I guess. Ah. Okay, open up some chips and coke. Preparation for overtime! It's Friday. We can do overtime. We will see though, I don't know yet. Wait, is here... Yeah. There's a merchant that sells
Maybe
some
I can
stuff
trade
again.
this blue-green.
For example. Improved Storm Slinger. I need a fire claw. Oh, okay, for some weapons I need those. New power shop. Nah, either way, I wanted to sell resources though. Selling for metal shards. So they need them for some weapons. That's it. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. And if that's the case, I can totally get them when needed. And there must be a campfire, which is somewhere here. Oh, there it is.
Some like to pretend the cut belongs to the Banuk. Don't listen. This land is yours if you can claim it.
But there's more to the Banuk.
So I think it's about time to call a mount again. Oh wait, no, not really. 180 steps? That's not much. Oh, well, having look what he is pouring into the water there. Oh, the tonics are so cool. I'm wondering, he's taking the same route every time. Why is he now crushing down some trees? It's a little weird.
Huntress, what
Yes.
business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial.
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
Well, the two legs in the air, probably because he's so fast. He's so fast that he has to, like, balance. Because if he would do one leg after the other, or like crossover, the AI wouldn't be able to cope with that and he would fall over. So what they did is lean to the side, move two legs, lean to the other side, move two legs, and he's that fast with it. Not only because he's that tall and has just a big span, but yes, I'm making this up because I have no idea. And I was wondering that as well. And the same as Wolkenform with the trees. Why are they knocked down when he's always having the same route? I don't know.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before.
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared. And many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Halana Khan Kadish, Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. She does her house proud.
A woman now stands as Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. She played by the rules and won.
Let's go to the clearing and see what we can find. Probably our...
This is it. Snow's been disturbed of blood on the snow. That was used for the killing blow. This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatut. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatut the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch? Oh, here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. And someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees. If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
Okay. Did you catch her mentioning Talana, your hunting lodge, Sunhawk? No, I didn't. What did she say? some of the Karja dislike the fact the commoners get a high position in the hunting lodge. I think it was about that, but maybe it was positive. Couldn't hear well. Oh, I didn't pay attention.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
Life for a Karja life. That's war.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
We're under attack! I'm looking right at her.
You really want to... You really want to die? Okay, well.
Sending you something. Come on, hit! Pay attention! Here.
Not bad. He can shoot faster than I can.
I'll finish this!
Hey, I killed ya. You had 0 life left.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare
Mal, hello.
one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut.
Your last hair? From where?
Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first.
Not dead yet.
Trophies.
Question is, can I talk to him still? But he's still not dead yet. Mic is functioning, but speakers not. Well, maybe just the wrong audio device is selected.
Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas. So it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
There more to investigate? Nope. Take the fast track. Yeah, the very fast track. Ooh. I think some issues with pipe wire. Haven't used pipe wire yet. I'm still with pulse audio. But pipe wire normally works pretty well.
Gonna need this.
Yeah, they might have changed it. The default install. I'm still Ubuntu 20.04. And I think I have to wait a little bit. Because there's at least one software that's not working yet with 22. Check audio, pulse audio, and pipewire. Yeah, pulse audio is around for quite a while, but I think pipewire should be a seamless replacement or so. I think the Steam Deck, for example, is using pipewire. Medicine pouch full. So where are we going? Oh, the exiled path, okay. So what do you think? Will he still be alive? Are we too late? Because I think it doesn't matter how fast I go now. It's part of the main of the quest. And the quest will be like, yeah. Uh-oh. That one's gone. Loot.
Any place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides?
Probably along the sides. At least here are the corresponding... Okay, can I get further up here? That was a good hit. And another one. That was not a good hit. That kid takes him down. Critical hit. And down.
Halfway there.
Yeah, loot. All the way. Oh, this is quite... quite the run around here.
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that.
Uh-huh. We're almost out of the map, I guess, huh? Yeah. Little bit to go still. And probably he is.
Maybe he found shelter?
Probably he's dead. Frozen already.
Behind the rock.
Oh. Wow. Oh, he's freezing. Oh, his legs are frozen.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
Okay, seems fine.
A dead cautious close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry. Machines.
Uh-oh. Okay, there's something big coming. 2, okay. That was a new animation I've not seen before. No critical hit. That's that. This is not what I wanted, thanks. Inventory. Weapons. Ammunition. Crafting. Ammunition. What? Ammunition. Which one do I need here? I will build it on the way. Almost killed myself. But one is down. Fishy. Okay. Stormslinger. Wait, did the second one do the wrestling moves? Yes. Now it works. What did you change? But before we talk to him, we loot. An update, lol. I thought you did a fresh install, what? Oh, maybe you didn't choose updates or like enable updates while downloading. It goes a little bit faster, but then you have to do the updates later manually. Yeah. Or like it will offer you updates, but depending on your settings, maybe only once a week or so. Gosh, I've never played that game. Enemies are so hard. You can play on story mode. The game is worth it. A little bit of fighting should be involved. I mean, yeah, this was hard. 2 of these beers. One, when we had the first one, it was already tough. But having now 2, I had the impression that the second one was even harder than the first one, but I don't know why. Okay, but this guy looks fine again.
Now that was a fight.
It was.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen.
I'll see you at town then. You had better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
Why now the webcam is working?
He's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
Oh, maybe with the update, who knows? Maybe there was a bug. There are sometimes regressions. Maybe there was an issue, who knows? Which got fixed then.
I'll find a use for you.
Well, it's all software. And if you imagine that it's not officially supported, it's pretty impressive how much is working. Okay, I'm now here. What should I do here? So there's no faster way back? Also, it's of course a little bit tricky to come from a system where the hardware is already existing. And then you need to look if that is all supported and stuff. Because as I've been using Linux now for, I don't know, 20 years or longer. It's not... it might be 20 years even. It's getting close to 20 years. Ubuntu 20.05 was not my first Linux. I started with SUSE Linux. So it might be now reaching 20 years. So I've always been looking if hardware is supported when I bought it. And that's of course a little bit different starting point than if you know your hardware will work. If there are issues, so for example, I have a Logitech Brio. The Brio does work. I was attaching it and it worked out of the box. At least on this desktop PC. When I attached it to my notebook though, it was crashing OBS. Until I learned when it's auto-selecting... what is it? There are one of the formats. I think it's the BRB. I don't know, some special format, if it's selecting that, it's crashing. The driver is crashing, or the software that is talking to it is crashing. But at least I knew it has to work, and then you just need to figure out what you need for settings to have it fully working. It's not so smooth like on Windows, but more than 10 FPS. I would feel like cheating, I think. Well, it depends though. Sometimes if you are like, I don't have the time to, or I don't want to spend that much time on the fights. I just want to go through the story because I heard that the story is compelling, interesting, thrilling, good, one of the best ever. Then I could imagine just playing it on story mode.
That'll help.
To save on time is an idea as well. I understand, but if otherwise he wouldn't play the game, then I think for his game story is worth it. Oh yeah. But that's the best way to improve my knowledge. Yeah, sure. Testing. Nothing beats experience. That's what I meant, because when you said today, oh, I have to reinstall Windows, then I was like, no, don't do it. Go through, pull through, and don't even dare to go back, because otherwise it will be like, ah. And that's why I was like, pull through, don't do it. Yeah, what did I hear last time again? That on Windows 11 they improved again, they extended again telemetry collection. And they are, I don't know since when, but they are already collecting your keystrokes and stuff. Of course only for improving their services. But hey, we all know it can get exploited. So what did I read today on the German IT news site? There is now a virus spreading, which is using an easy anti-cheat driver to shut down the antivirus scanner, because it has a signed driver. So those easy anti-cheat drivers are installing into your system and are acting like a rootkit. And with those, you have full control over the hardware. Great, huh? That's not really possible on Linux. I mean, okay, we can't play the game because there is no support for the game. Oh, you want to... They're hunting. I was like... Are they also looting?
Don't scare off that charger!
If you don't loot, I will loot.
Charger here!
They're hunting. No. The thing is that fights in Horizon Zero Dawn are really challenging, and you can get really good at them with proper knowledge. It takes time and patience, but it's really rewarding and fulfilling. Right, interest. It takes a little bit of time, so taking that experience path by like, oh, you have to do this and that, read this and that. No, this through experience. I'm done with Windows. I had 2 desktop freezes during stream. I cannot click anything as well. No error message in the event viewer on Windows. Ooh. The only thing that's preventing me from switching completely to Linux is BattleEye anti-cheat. BattleEye anti-cheat does work. The thing is, the developer has to enable it for Linux. And you know what? It's just an email. They just have to send... The developer or the publisher just has to send an email to BattleEye. They flip the switch and it would be working. Yep. It's way less effort than easy anti-cheat. For easy anti-cheat, they have to do something similar. There are 2 easy anti-cheat versions. There is the new one, easy Epic Online Services anti-cheat thingy, where the developer has to properly integrate that with an SDK. And then there's the older one, where the developer just has to include the Linux SO file, which is a shared library file, and enable it on Epic's backend. That the developer can do on, they can do it on their own. They don't have to interact with Epic otherwise. They can do it on their backend. But also there, not all publishers are doing it. Destiny, Bungie, so the Destiny 2 developers, they said, we are not going to do that. Epic themselves, for Fortnite, for example, which is on and off, was working on Linux. They are sometimes using BattleEye, sometimes using Easy Anti-Cheat. And they said, no, we don't want to cope with another operating system where we have no proper control over with their rootkit driver. They just are not going to enable it. But games like Apex Legends, which is using Easy Anti-Cheat, does work on Linux because the developer, Respawn, did enable it.
Coming at once.
Fall Guys is working on Linux, Easy Anti-Cheat. Needs some workarounds though, because they didn't do it properly, but it is working. Back 4 Blood, they even said officially, hey, we updated or we enabled the Easy Anti-Cheat on the backend. It shouldn't kick you anymore. This is still a little bit experimental because we have no clue how this all works, but they did it. It's working, it's playable. It depends on the developer that he puts in the effort. And if you can check, there's a web page that is called Are We Anti-Cheat Yet? And if you have a look here, it tells you... What? Are you kidding me? What? What is this shit? A client-side error exception has occurred? What? The browser in... Stop it! Stop loading! Just... No. Okay, I can't do this. Then let me do it differently. So we are on a save here. I can open Firefox. I don't know what they are doing. They have anti-cheat integrated themselves also. Are we anti-cheat yet? So, wait. Here we go. And here you can see. Didn't let me. No? Can I tap? What? Tabbing out of a game sometimes can be tricky. So now I have browser control, mouse control. For example, they announced it for Halo the Master Chief Collection. It is planned, it will be Easy Anti-Cheat, it's not done yet. It was the last update 4 months ago. Fortnite denied, they're not going to do it. Apex Legends is supported. Valorant will probably never work because they have their own rootkit stuff. Back 4 Blood is supported. Halo Infinite does work, got enabled on the back end, but needs some patches. PUBG is broken, won't work. So it depends. You can here Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout. It's working, but needs workarounds. DayZ is now supported. Dead by Daylight is planned, still not working. Destiny 2 is denied. They said no, we don't do it. And Showdown is denied. What? I thought they said they're going to do it. Buggers. Squad is running. New World is supported. This was one of the last ones. Yeah, 22 days ago. It's now running. Escape from Tarkov is planned. Insurgency Centrum, that's a lie. It is not supported. I think, because it's 6 months ago, I think they had it disabled for a while, and that's why it seems to have worked. But if you try it now, you're being kicked out. It's not working. So yeah, this is a site where you can check what the current state is, if the developer answered to a request. So it depends a little bit. Halo Master Cheat Collection. Yeah, broken just means it doesn't work. It's not supported. So, but I think for PUBG, the developer just would have to enable it, and that it would work. Hello, random, welcome. So, cam is working. Now I need to go with Ava Media capture card. That should work as well. Super people not working, I think, and so on. Super people? What's super people? I haven't heard about that yet. Bungie has already said that they won't do it for... Yeah, right. I bet you also ignored your driving instructor and then learned to drive by yourself. Now that's something different though, because there was a guide. That's something different. So yeah, some of the Battle Eye thingies are working though. Let's have a look. Battle Eye. Where a Battle Eye is working. This one. Ark Survivors Survived is Battle Eye. DayZ is Battle Eye. Escape from Tarkov planned. So at some point it will work. Arma 3 Battle Eye working. Unturned Battle Eye and VIC supported. So yeah, as said, it's just an email away more or less. But yeah, they don't check it. I don't know. Conan Exiles Battle Eye supported. Interesting. Heroes in general, I don't know. Atlas, I don't know. Arma 2 Battle Eye broken. And broken just means they just didn't do it. The Cycle Battle Eye working. The Isle working. Yeah, there are many working. Insurgency, the first one, even though this is a native Linux version, that's a little bit different. So not through Proton. Because there is even, if the developer would build a native Linux version, there is a native Proton client available. But yeah. This is the current state. And it's improving. Thanks to the Steam Deck, developers are interested that people buy their games because people are buying Steam Decks. And that's why, yeah. The USB ones are no problem, but the PCR cards are more or less coding stuff. Capture cards are generally tricky. Yeah, okay, I have the USB EVGA one. This one here, the XR1 Lite. And this one is officially supported by OBS. And even though it says in the system requirements on the back, operating system Windows 10 or macOS Sierra, it is working out of the box on Linux. The only thing that you should probably not do, at least that's what I learned, switching settings while OBS is running. Then it can crash. Also, to reduce any downtime of your stream because your PC is acting up, is having a second PC. And then have a dual PC setup, and with OBS that's like easy. Before they had something, and it's still available, that's called NDI, which is a network video. It's a protocol where you can send video and audio from one PC to the other. And if you have that integrated into OBS, you can make one OBS as a server that's doing the streaming, and one OBS as the client, which has the overlays and stuff. This is what I do when playing VR on my notebook downstairs, because on Linux VR is still, it tends to crash. And sometimes it can even crash that hard that I have to shut down and power off, like plug the power cable from the PC, because the USB controllers are in a weird state after a warm reboot. And then I have to really do a cold boot with 15 seconds of power. So a 2PC setup will prevent that. And I know when I'm playing VR, I'm using a 2PC setup. So for example, my old... is it an Acer, right? No, an Asus. An Asus Strix. This has a 1070 card, which does have NVENC. And when playing VR on this PC, I'm using that one for doing the encoding and sending the broadcast to Restream. So I don't have issues when this PC crashes. It's a little bit tricky, but yeah. Mine is... So that's like 4K, right? Yeah, it depends on what you're going to do with it, because Twitch you need a very high bandwidth for recording in 144 FPS. 60 FPS is, yeah, it's streaming with more than 1080p only on YouTube. The more expensive professional cards usually work, but cheap ones usually don't. Yeah, Ava Media, they tend to work, I guess. I don't know. At the moment, I chose my software on compatibility. If a game or whatever doesn't work, I play another one. Right. In the meantime, we have way more choice than we have time. There's so many good games. Revolt will be the first one I'll install manually. Revolt, yeah, that's a cool one. There's a native port for that. Between Easy Tag, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is, I think Twitch is a little bit scared. Because they are afraid of people going to YouTube, because YouTube has always re-encoding, even though we had now re-encoding for like months now. But that changed. Before we had to be lucky to get re-encoding. We didn't get re-encoding for half a year or so. Except it was in the morning, but in the evening, barely. And yeah, apparently that kind of changed. So now we have always re-encoding. And they removed the exclusivity contract, or the exclusivity clause part from the contract, where it didn't allow partners to use other live stream services. So that's removed. It's now the same as affiliates have. They still don't allow multi-streaming or simulcasting, whatever, so you can't go live on a different platform at the same time as on Twitch, because we think it's not good for your audience, blah blah blah. But I don't know, Twitch can be scared. Facebook is also allowing up to 10 Mbit. Yeah, but Facebook, I tried Facebook for 2 years. Didn't really work. YouTube also didn't work, but YouTube is really catching up. I haven't heard of Facebook improving.
Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirrak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their charge of victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less, Nora friend.
I'll talk to him, but not for you.
Receiving services is allowing more upload than Twitch. Well, allowing, let's say supporting, because allowing, Twitch is allowing everything you send them. You can go with 25 Mbits. It works. And in the VOD, you will have 25 Mbits. But if they are not officially supporting that, they can shut down your live stream. It depends on the capacities. If the servers where you're sending it are overloaded or something, they can shut down your stream. But if it's not, then you can go with that much bandwidth. The only thing that's happening is you have re-encoding then, but not 1080p. So the highest resolution you get, if you're way exceeding the 6 Mbit, like going with way more than 10 Mbit or so, then 720p is the highest resolution you get. So you will have re-encoding, but not 1080p anymore. But in the VOD, you will have 1080p or whatever you send there. and the amount of bandwidth you were using. That's kind of interesting. What do you think about hack and slash RPG games? Well, I played a lot of Diablo back then, Diablo 2. I played through the single player through Diablo 3. So it's, yeah, I had fun with it, but haven't played it much recently, yeah. Driver requires manual reinstallation every time there's a kernel upgrade. Oh, then you can probably do something that is called DKMS. Dynamic Kernel Module Subsystem or system, where it is compiling with, so you can read up on that. There is the possibility that it triggers a recompiling of the driver. So if you Google for DKMS, so what is it called? Dynamic Kernel Management System. DKMS, that's what that is. If you Google for that, you can create a file that is doing the recompilation. You can do it manually. It's sad that they don't have it, but maybe there is even a DKMS module. So, and then it is recompiling that for you automatically. What do you think about Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance 1 or 2 or both? I've never played Baldur's Gate. I don't think I'm more sci-fi stuff. So fantasy, and Baldur's Gate is fantasy. Yeah, the NVIDIA driver does have a DKMS module though, yeah. And that's coming with the PPA, so we don't have to do anything. Which is convenient. And if there's a module you need to compile on your own, probably somebody has made a DKMS file already, and then you can use that. Just need to find it. And if you can't find it, there is probably a way to do it manually. Probably not that hard. You prefer the NVIDIA driver from the PPA or the news from the NVIDIA page? No, the PPA. Because then you would have to take care of downloading the driver manually, extracting it, installing it manually, and the PPA makes it much easier. It's integrated, it's tested. You just might have to wait a little bit, because you don't get the beta drivers. You get the stable branch. And yeah, it's a few days behind. It depends on when they have time to update that. No, it's not old. No. You can see here, I have NVIDIA driver 5.15.65.01. And that is the latest stable one. Stable. There are 3 branches. They have a stable one, they have a beta branch, and they have a feature branch. And the feature things are for developers. The beta one is where they are also testing stuff, but it should merge into stable, and the stable one is the latest one, yeah. Also, the Windows versions have different version numbering. It's not comparable. Yeah, it depends. Ubuntu will have probably old drivers. Let me check. I can do this quick. So if I do DP, shift on, what is it? Apt search NVIDIA driver. So, where is the official one? I don't even know where the official one is. Transitional packages. So I could imagine that Ubuntu is coming with like 460 or so. I don't know when they are updating that, but that's also a good thing. They do have all the old drivers as well. Still, you can go back and forth from the PPA more or less without issues. But yeah, 5.15. This is the latest stable one, and I thought I would be able to see here which is the official Ubuntu one. But it just shows all of them, more or less. Yeah. Yeah, Windows has a different one. Ubuntu has the latest 5.10 even. Oh, that's good. Okay. Well, there is more or less only one PPA. But Gandalf, hello. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is not AD&D, right? Isn't it? I thought it would be an RPG game. Wasn't it RPG? Ubuntu has at least 5.10. Oh, that's not too late. I think Was it Tele? No, where was it? I saw it for Proton update. This one. Where was that? Proton no, Proton Wiki. GitHub. I'm not connected. What? Oh, thanks. Proton Wiki GitHub. I think this one. Then the wiki and then the changelog. Because the latest experimental has now a requirement upgrade for NVIDIA drivers. So 510 is the lowest supported one for Proton experimental. Proton 7.0-4 still is capable of using the old one. An older one. But sooner or later this will be merged and then you will have to use newer drivers. But only in experimental so far. Is it okay if I send a Steam link here? Yeah. Guys, hello, interest. Sugar, are you accusing me of this time? What? Ubuntu has 5.15 even. I don't even have the PPA enabled at the moment. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah, well, you are on 22.04. I'm still on 20.04, not on 22. So maybe on 22 they do have 5.15 already, but with the next upgrade, maybe you need to re-enable or get the PPA back. So maybe you don't have the PPA because you are on 22. Yeah. He's not falling off that edge there. Okay, let's talk to him.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
Yeah, but sometimes that is behind. So if you want to have the newer drivers a little bit sooner, the PPA helps. And if you want to have it bleeding edge, then you have to do it manually. Yeah. Ubuntu did say they were going to be shipping newer drivers, so I never needed the PPA. Is that PPA integrated now? Because I don't think that they are maintaining 2 branches or so. It must kind of be integrated. I overrode my chat nickname color at some point, so the Twitch chat identity color does not take effect. I can't remember how I did it. Maybe Francofaces. Does anyone have ideas on how to remove the override? I had better Twitch TV in the past too, but it's no longer active. So for me, you still have blue. I don't know. You never had like... Oh, I don't know. Clone Git repository? What the fuck? Write the command line in your menu. You will get used to it. It's git clone. And the command is git clone. You will have to, probably you will have to learn some terminal commands, and that is just then common knowledge. Why should they put it in the manual when if you don't know how to use the git repository, then it's not on them. Mesa don't get the same exemption. For me it's been yellow for a long time. For me it's blue, even on Twitch. On the Twitch chat. You don't own the Varrock anything. Maybe you're in a good position. Go where you feel you belong. That's why I force to do Linux on my streaming PC. That's the best way to learn instead of reading boring books. It's a mixture. Sometimes you have to read stuff, you have to read the manual. RTFM, read the fantastic manual. but in conjunction with experience with actually doing stuff. The proprietary driver PPA isn't integrated. It's CVEs on the NVIDIA driver. It forward. Okay.
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Werak or find another...
I try to keep this family friendly.
Do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Initet. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initet.
Read the... Yeah, I know. But fantastic sounds so much better. You can read the info, but doing it commits it to memory. Sure. Reading, doing, best way. Yeah, looks like the color override is only on my side. Oh, okay. Yeah, for me it's blue. Blue! Blue, blue, blue. How are you doing, GSF? Did I say hello to you before or did I miss it? I also hoped I said... Yeah, I did say hello to White Gandalf, but GSF, maybe I didn't say hello. Or did I? Hi? Oh, right. So I think we finished that side quest. The hunt. This one will be the next one, I guess. Do we still have a Rance? Need a fish skin. So this is level 40. Where's that on the map? This is over there. And this one is up there. So we are doing this first and then we can go over here. Is there anything in between? Also, what does our current progress tell us? We are 52% in. Catching up quickly.
Yeah, you.
Is the group build essentials in Ubuntu not available in apt? Build essentials? Oh, it should be. It might be... And there he comes! Schmelzfrosch, who has raided this channel. More than everybody else has raided this channel. Joining in from a session playing Elden Ring together with Level Up Valeria. Welcome in! Hello, Molten Frog. How has your co-op session been? Why do I know all of that? I was lurking. I hope you're doing well. I hope you didn't get too frustrated. Hello! So probably you have rated me now. Did you reach the 80 yet? 70 something, 74, 5, 6? Yeah. MTD! Welcome. MTD also uses Linux, yeah. Also a Linux user and streamer now. And also updated to Ubuntu 22.04 yet. I haven't yet, because I know there is one breaking change with the software I need, and that is my Synergy software. There will be an update, but at the moment it's not working, and that's why I haven't upgraded yet. So also Ubuntu 20.04 will be supported for another 3 years or so. So, nah. How's everybody doing? It was fun. The mod is still great. Also, it's even a mod. I thought it would be integrated. Because I remember that for Dark Souls it was also possible to get help from other people. It was like a drop in and out co-op or something like that. I thought that would have been integrated into Elden Ring. Good to know. Or maybe you told me that already and I forgot about it. But thank you so much for raiding. I was pressing Windows E for Explorer. You can... you will get used to the new shortcuts. Also, forget about Alt F4. Well, sometimes you still need it. but go for Control Q. So yeah, MTD, how has your transition been? Because you have been using Windows before mostly as well, and you also completely transitioned over. Welcome back. Welcome for Teamwork. Some of these distros will have that default. It depends though. Funny thing, Windows E used to work on GNOME. There's a limited co-op and PvP built-in, yes, but we are using the seamless co-op mod that allows up to 4 players and takes out a lot of barriers, like not being able to ride the horse when a multiplayer. Oh, yeah. It depends a little bit on the software though. So for example, games, you can still close them with Alt F4. Especially the Windows games that are run through Proton. They often still respond to Alt F4. Yeah, welcome into Horizon Zero Dawn, where, let me show you real quick, we just had a look though, but we are pretty far in the game now. So the overall game progression for the main game is 85%, and for the Frozen Wilds progression, which is the add-on DLC, 52%. And when we started it was, what was it, 30? So we have done all those towers already. We have collected all the figurines. Hey, while we are at it, we can visit that guy. Where is he though? Yeah, here. We can go to this guy and deliver him the last figurines, because we all got them. But Alt F4 is the window close signal on pretty much all DEs as well. Really? Yeah, on EOS GNOME it also... the launch home folder is disabled. Have to set the shortcuts for terminal and oh.
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
Which blue? Which what? Where? I don't know where. She said that already before when we've been here. I need to get that map. I need to buy the map. Yeah, at some point I will get it. What do you mean with EOS? Eye of... Oh, what's EOS? Endeavor OS. I thought Endeavor OS is also Ubuntu based or so. What was the other one? Elementary OS, which would also be EOS. And then there's Pop OS, which is also Ubuntu based, if I remember correctly. Oh, Endeavor OS is Arch even, okay. Epic Online Service Elementary OS. Yeah, EOS, great. When you have the same abbreviation for so many things that you have to ask, hey, what do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about, because it has so many meanings. Can I change the things on the desktop that I copy marked text in the console without pressing copy? Like on Linux servers making... And it's copied as well. Right click for pasting. Middle click. Normally it's the middle click. You mark it with your mouse, so it has two copy paste buffers. The one is Control C, Control V. And the other one is just marking it with the mouse and paste with the middle click. So not right click, but middle click. And that should work on all DEs. And that is a common thing, you should get used to it. So, yeah. Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V is the most universal shortcuts, yeah. Actually. We had that already. I still use Control Ins? Shift Ins? What is that? Control Insert and Shift Insert? Which I have not heard about that shortcut.
Care to talk about these figurines of yours?
They're not really mine, but I've always got time to talk about them.
Really? I have not used that, like, at all.
There you go, Enjuk. That should be the last of the figurines.
Shift Del is cut. Okay. That's a token. We want to give him the figurines. Okay, we gave him all the figurines.
The blue light. I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful.
From the old
You've done
DOS
a great
days.
thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
That's all for now.
Until next time, then.
Oh, I can activate them.
Ursus americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
Puma concalor, the fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Its coat is sand-colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of old-world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
Ursus arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Brought to you by
Claws
Montana.
look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
Yeah, sure.
Otocoius virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
Or maybe not.
Canis lupus, the enigmatic gray wolf. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Okay, he's so
Maybe these
enthusiastic.
wolves and our foxes are the same somehow? Perhaps after hundreds of winters. No. No, that's ridiculous.
And the last one.
Alcis alcis, the noble moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we heard all of them. No additional achievements for listening to all that crap. Brought to you by Montana Recreations. Yeah, great. Don't run away. I'll be your friend. Are there fishes inside? What do you want? Don't look at me. Hey, look at that. We have long legs. Leave me alone. Are they coming? Scorcher? I want that. Hey! Oh, I selected the wrong one again. Can I not get that one then, please? Where is it? Yeah, I want to have this. Mine launcher. Give it to me. Don't run away. Oopsie. Empty? What? Oh, they are arguing, the two. What is it? Come back. You're safe. Did little X-Course. Didn't lose health. All good. What about you? You need help?
Here goes.
Oh, there's another one. I can't see if you stand inside me. Oh, come on. I was totally aiming at that eye. Give me a critical hit. Oh, didn't. Oops. Oh, sorry.
Everything goes down eventually. Good. Making progress.
All back to normal? What are you doing here? Hey, how many of you are here?
Looks like we did it.
Oh, I have to talk to him even. Okay. Oh, I had to go here. Oh, it was that close. It was here where the tower was. Okay. Okay. How can I search in my old command line command instead of scrolling through them? Control R and then typing. So if you kind of remember what you typed, the command. I mean, you can of course go up. You can type history. It will also show you all history command list. Yeah. You can also use the exclamation mark followed with something, and it'll redo the last command that started with that. Double exclamation mark is like the last command completely. But searching through the old commands, if you kind of know what you typed already, Control R. For like backwards, reverse search.
My blood running like the hunt. How about it, Aloy?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrund.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onakut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onakut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onakut, damn him, he wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onakut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
Their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Meet the areas at the final encounter, so another fight. Yeah, on command line you have so many more options. Especially for file manipulation. That's like... That's awesome. What you can do there, it's a little bit tricky to get into, of course, and needs some experience, but after a while, or like after reading on commands and stuff, then you will start loving the command line. Are we on that same quest still? Yeah. We will do the final encounter. What does it say? Level 40? Iran's is level 40. There's no fish, huh?
Brew that up later.
Give me one more medicine. Enough. You? Yeah. Now we are full again. In the file bash history, you also can.
Guess I'll just sit and wait.
You also can see what commands you have typed.
Looks like she beat us to it. Well, what are we waiting for? Weapons at the ready.
Wait,
To the hunt, sunshine snowshoes.
No, rejected!
We'll discuss it later.
What's now the task? Kill the machines. What's behind me? Okay. Need to get some overview. Snap more. Great. Can I get the... It's not. There we go. Okay, that one's down. Not bad.
Bring down
More to kill? Kill the machines? I'd like to loot! Oh yeah, they're waiting there. I can't loot! Loot. Oh, they went already ahead? Okay.
Come here, boy. Let's have a fun.
Blue game is rare. Trade. Wait, what? I know that. But does it tell me that now again?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
Have a good one, Wolkenform. Thanks for stopping by, for raiding over from Rockfish Games channel. Sleep well, see you next time. The driver officially supports Ubuntu 16 to 20.04 and kernels up to 4.5. Okay, back to Windows. Well, which driver though?
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Well, the best way, if it's an officially supported driver, then reach out to them. Say, hey, it's time to upgrade. The new LTS version is out. And if they have been supporting 16.04, which was LTS, and 18.04 and 20.04, then they should probably also support 22.04. Should not be that hard to recompile, I guess.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? That's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are?
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are?
Welcome in.
What will you remember of us?
Is it Rocky? 8 Rocky 7? Or is this Rocky? That's how you read it. Welcome in. How do you want to be named? Thanks for following. Fight for what you've endured, what you have accomplished.
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
Alrighty. I think Intra's keyboard is broken. Okay. With this finishing the side mission, right? Yeah. As I said, Intra's keyboard is completely broken. You can only type dots anymore. Hope you can fix it soon. Wildlife kill? What did we kill? Oh, even blue. What have you been? Squirrel! It's not. I'm breaking my head on that FFS name color issue. Sorry for some. Yeah, I was like, what's up? Aren't you not happy with my decisions? Wouldn't matter though. Because those dots are indicating like so. I have nothing to say.
Might as well trade it.
Oh, wait. Beverly Hills terror attack. In a statement released yesterday, the radical group Wheel of Life has claimed responsibility for last week's terror attack, which has generated fear and uncertainty throughout Los Angeles County. 3 suicide bombers detonated lethal explosions on the grounds of the Juventus Center, a luxury clinic dedicated to regeneration and life extension therapies. As well as killing 5 clinic staff, the attack claimed the life of tech billionaire Aubrey Hopkins, founder of a research project on salamander biology that led to the first successful human longevity treatments. Hopkins himself had been experimenting with the treatments since the early phases of the project. The expense associated with these treatments has thus far made them available only to the world's most affluent. Their use by the rich has sparked widespread controversy, serving as fuel for the aggressive responses like those carried out by Wheel of Life. You know, everybody wants to like live longer. Aging and death flow from the spring of renewal that makes us human. The extension of life and youth by false means degrades our essential nature and brings spiritual corruption, or the other way, right? Those who perished last week spent their lives to fill the gap dividing rich and poor. Read their statement in part. The group's role in the bombing, that's a typo, huh? Was already suspected as multiple witnesses recounted the shouting of, or the data is corrupted, I don't know. Or I buy a Linux friendly, yeah. That would be probably the better way. I mean, you can probably sell the Ava Media. But that's the Linux way. Probably expensive, but if you are really using it, then it's also worth it probably. Or you go with a USB card. There are several options. Or you reach out to the manufacturer and are like, hey, it was working before, I update it now, make it so! Make it work again.
Useful.
Well, it depends a little bit. I mean, of course there is some stuff that is Windows only, but that's... There are options. There are options. So not all of it, but a lot. That's also, is there anything, why is it proprietary? It's hardware. They are going to sell the hardware, not the software. And if they open source it, the community will sooner or later even take care of it. And then they don't have to bother with it at all anymore. Because it's then maybe integrated into the kernel or so. Run walking again. Hear it, but I don't see it. Ah, there it is. In its awful glory. I think for 1040p 60 FPS USB 3 card is good to go. My 120 FPS on was overkill because streaming is only My eyes are old. You're old too. So we don't need 120 FPS anymore. Our reactions can't keep up with that. We're too old for this shit. You say that, but 120 FPS in VR is a great deal, nicer than 60. Yeah, then, but VR is normally 90, so that's a difference. $90 and 120 is not that much difference, but also VR, it's, I don't know, it's the immersion. You have the bigger field. I don't know. Oh. Where do I get that map? Where are those maps? I want to have the Gleam map. By now I should have the ingredients, huh? Or the things needed. Let me check. Do you have the maps? Special items? Yeah, here we go. Now I have the blue gleam ones as well. Ah, there we see. All the blue gleam. Not that. Yeah, there's quite a lot missing.
What story Sakura has chosen to paint above Song's edge?
Come on.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now?
Yes, I do.
Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Some blue gleam and extraordinary reward box.
Ah, nothing like a finished deal, is there?
Closing into level 60 soon. Okay. So, side mission. Errands. Now we are doing this one. Oh, dang, I forgot to do it while we've been up there. Ah! We have to go all the way back again. Ah, we have been like here somewhere. Ah, dang, I forgot about it.
A victory at the hunting grounds is...
I forgot. Glue Gleam, not Blue Gleam? A Blue Gleam, not Glue Gleam. That was correct. You confused me. Yeah, correct.
Better leave this mount here.
What we do not have in our head, we have in the legs of our mount.
Not yet for mountain climbing.
can handle that one, can you? You're good to go.
This is not my first hunt.
No, I wanted to collect that. Didn't know what I needed for that. Probably for some potions. Hey, wasn't Form saying he's preparing for overtime? Form. You left too early. I just realized. Oh, I didn't realize that this is a broken tall neck here. Huh. Oh, what the hell? Where are all these little flies coming in from? I thought it was raining outside, but it's not anymore, so I need to close the shades before more of them are flying inside. Oh. Where are they all coming from? Wow. Like, here is everything full with little flies. Ugh. Okay. I thought because of the weather outside it would be fine and none of them would join in, but apparently weather got better. Rain stopped. And they found their way through the screen door somehow. Oh well. You stay up there. Because I was wondering what that on the side. Little black dot. What's that? Up that mosquito. I had a gigantic flyer enter my room. Now I have no idea where it's hiding. I mean, those flies, it depends on what kind of fly it is. If there are the ones that are also on the toilet, like the outside toilets, you know, the ones that are flying around the horses and stuff. Those annoying ones. They are annoying, but there are also others that stick somewhere else. You know.
Let's see what this blue
Mosquitoes. What? Where's blue green here? Where's the map? But that's so far away though. Probably up there where the repel point there is. Not sure if I want to go there. Yeah. I get bad ideas. Quad HMDI card from Black Magic for 500 years. Okay. Yeah, that's needed. Not a bad idea. Just expensive one. The kind that has the size of 4 centimeters or what? What? Oh wait, yeah, okay. They make an annoying noise. 4 HDMI to capture with the Linux support. Oh, with Linux support, huh? Yeah, as Evis said, the expensive ones are working. Kind of like a moth. Oh, Bellowbacks. Leave me alone, then I leave you alone. Black magic is expensive stuff, but they do have Linux support, official one, yeah.
The northeast edge of the cart. Enoch said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
We've been here, right?
There you are. Just like Umnak said.
We've been here. Feel the claws beneath. We've done this already. Wait, what? No, that's something else. didn't shoot. Hit it, even though I am... Gosh, stuck here. I'm not hitting. What? Ouch. Sure. Could have used that a little bit sooner, but...
Close beneath. That wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Dune time! Except snow dunes. Snow dunes. And all the way back now. Yeah, all the way back now. Alrighty. Mount, get over here. Mount. Can't get over here, I have to get over there. Whee! It's like she is really like jumping around the corner. But I also see it's past midnight. And past midnight, we have reached our 4 hours of the session today. Was great progress. Let's see, what does it say here about the progression? Frozen Wilds, 53%. Yeah, 56%. That's not bad. We're going to save. And was the wrong one. We're going to save and call it for today. Quit. So, I have to admit, for tomorrow, I don't know, because I didn't get feedback yet. Oh, I got one feedback. Okay. I'm trying to set up GTFO for tomorrow, but I can't promise. If not GTFO, it will be, at the moment, no giveaway. It will be something else. I don't know what yet. I actually don't know what yet, yeah. So, where do we want to raid over to? So Horizon is finished? No. Delta Jerry, hello. No, we are not finished yet. We are going to continue on Monday. But like, we are playing several games on this channel, and one of them on a regular basis is GTFO. The 4-player stealth co-op shooter game, which is very challenging. And you need a good team. And at the moment it's a little bit tricky to get like 4 people consistently together. Because somebody is moving, somebody has exams, somebody doesn't have time, somebody is on vacation. So it's really tricky to get a consistent team of 4 people. And that's why I don't know if we're going to play GTFO. I hope, because I like it a lot. On Sundays we are playing mostly VR. Even though, I don't know, VR at the moment is a little bit tricky. Beat Saber, Synth Riders. We haven't played Synth Riders in a while, so maybe on Sunday Synth Riders after the cam is now again working. But I see somebody that we can raid. We haven't raided him in a while. And he's playing one of my favorite games. And looks like he's still going. Yeah. We are going to raid over to Psychohypnotic. And we are lobotomizing his hive. Your alien hive has been lobotomized. That's our raid message for Psychohypnotic. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. See you then tomorrow, hopefully for GTFO, for Horizon Zero Dawn on Monday. So we're going to continue this on Monday. Have a nice night. Zoanen, Tally, Interest, Delta Jerry, Gummientenmann, Pimmal, good night. Thank you so much for raiding Schmelzfrosch. Yeah. Let's paste that message on Psycho's stream. See you next time.